2-year-olds headed to ringside. At this time, over in our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Leonard has completed her deliberations in our intermediate division of showmanship. Jenna, your thoughts on the kids that came out on top here in intermediate showmanship? Congratulations. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our first cow class of the day, our milking yearling. Winning the class is entry number 1, Aragorn Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Judge, your thoughts on our milking yearling?
Just one cow here to start off our Ayrshire show, but a cow that you really appreciate for her straightness of line. She's hard top, level in her rump. You really appreciate the width that she gives you when she tracks out when viewing from behind. And we really appreciate the quality to that mammary system. Just a shame that this cow didn't stand any competition, but what a wonderful cow to start off our cow show today. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri, with her winning milking yearling in the Ayrshire Show, Aragorn Cherry. Now we'll move into our summer 2-year-olds here in the Ayrshire Show. Once again, Ayrshire exhibitors, our cow classes are quite small. Please have your junior 2-year-olds should be in the warm-up area, and we'll need your senior 2-year-olds to the ring. And congratulations to our intermediate division winners here in showmanship over in the Brown Swiss ring. Our winner was Blake Hill, second to Audrey Lammers, and third to Tatum Copeland. Congratulations. Now we're moving into our final class of the Brown Swiss Show, which is our senior division of showmanship. And while we're underway with our Ayrshire show, we certainly want to introduce our judge, Ryan Benter, a native of Brownstown, Indiana. Ryan was raised on a small family dairy farm where he grew up milking and showing Holsteins, Brown Swiss, Ayrshires, and milking Shorthorns alongside his family. That shared passion for dairy cattle exhibit continues today at Benter Family Farms, where he is actively involved in breeding, raising, and exhibiting at the county, state, and national levels. He and his family have been fortunate to have shown several nominated All-Americans, as well as a handful of All-Americans and Reserve All-Americans. He graduated from Purdue University, earning a degree in agricultural business management, while also competing as a member of the 2018 Purdue Dairy Judging Team. During his judging career, Ryan earned several notable accolades, including sixth high individual at the All-American Dairy Judging Contest, second high individual in Brown Swiss, and ninth high in Holsteins at World Dairy Expo. 2019, he and his team also won the Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo Dairy Judging Contest. Ryan has judged numerous county fairs throughout Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky, and has served as an official judge at both the Indiana and Kentucky state fairs. Additionally, he has officiated at the Indiana State Dairy Judging Contest and National FFA Dairy Judging Contest. Welcome to Ryan Bender, our Ayrshire judge for our Ayrshire Junior Show. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at the ring, followed by your senior 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds. Our cow classes are very small this afternoon. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Benter has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 4, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Ryan, your comments on our summer 2-year-old class.
Here in our summer junior 2-year-old class, just what a young individual the young lady leads out. We really appreciate the dariness. She's so clean and silky hided from the tip of her nose to her tail. We love the spring and arch to the rib. And we really appreciate the mammary system on this cow. It's high, it's wide, it's correct in both its fore and rear udder attachments, and just a cow that cannot be denied first place today. Taking nothing away from our second cow, we really appreciate the tall uphill run this cow shows. Maybe you'd like to change her just a little bit there in that rear udder. Maybe you'd like to see a little bit higher. But she uses her overall femininity and frame to get over our just fresh third place cow. Taking nothing away from our third place cow. A lot of the right pieces, just needs a little more time to settle in. Peel off just a little bit of weight to compete with our top 2. But 3 very nice individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class to entry number 4, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. And third in the class to Moy Air Gibbs Justice, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our junior 2-year-old class. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need the senior 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds to the makeup area. In fact, bring your senior 3-year-olds as well. These are very small classes. Ayrshire Show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds, junior 3-year-olds, and senior 3-year-olds to the ring. Over in our brown Swiss ring, Judge Leonard has completed our final class of the day here in our senior division of showmanship. Jenna, your thoughts on our most accomplished show people here? Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 9, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations.
Out here in our Ayrshire junior 2-year-old class, two tremendous cows that topped the class, but the one I'm starting with today just holds herself together a little bit better on the move. We appreciate how smooth the neck blends into the shoulder into the body wall, and just the way that she handles on those rear two. We really appreciate the smooth blending fore udder and the definition of seam and width of that rear udder. Taking nothing away from this beautiful, powerful cow here in second. Told the young man this cow definitely wins in the strength department. We appreciate the depth and openness to the rib, the levelness of rump. I just like to see her hold herself just a little bit together as she's out on the move today. But that's a very good cow in her own right. She used the quality to the mammary system and frame to get over this really, really nice feminine cow here in third. Cow that you really appreciate in her fore and rear udder attachments, and just needs a little more time to compete with our two winners. But it's the femininity and quality of mammary system that gets us over this well-grown cow here in fourth. Cow here in fourth, from a functionality standpoint, we really appreciate the way that she goes out and about in the ring. Just would like to see her a little more feminine there, especially across the top line into the withers. But she uses the definition of her seam and width to the rear udder to get over our nice frame cow here in fifth. Great class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class, entry number 11. Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 9, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 12, Smith Brothers Dynamic Gertie, exhibited by Langston Moorman of Boonville, Mississippi. Fourth in the class, entry number 7, Palmyra Reynolds R. Gardenia, exhibited by Claire Stoltzfus of Mannheim, Pennsylvania. And fifth, entry number 10, Grandview Reynolds Dope, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring is our senior 2-year-old class. We'll wrap up our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show with the winners of our senior division of showmanship. Congratulations to Morgan Stone, our winner. Second in the class to Braley Livingston. Congratulations. That wraps up our Brown Swiss Junior Show. We will start our red and white show promptly at 2 o'clock, right on schedule. Red and white show exhibitors, we will start your show promptly at 2 o'clock. And in the Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettner has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 13, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 14, Care R. Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Congratulations. Ryan, your comments on our senior 2-year-olds.
Just 2 entries in this class, and I think cows that you could talk either way, but for me today, this white cow just gives me a little more style, a little more balance, and a little more angularity, especially out and about on the move today. I do appreciate the more youthful mammary system that this cow carries, as well as the levelness to the udder floor today. Taking nothing away from our older school style cow coming out here in second. We appreciate the straightness of lines and the capacity to the mammary system. Just would like to see her move a little more freely on those rear legs and just a little more levelness to the udder floor to get around our class winner. But 2 very nice cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class here in our Ayrshire Junior Show. Entry number 14, Care Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Second in the class, entry number 13, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we should have your senior 3-year-olds at ringside, and then we'll move into our selection of intermediate champion. Assisting us today in our National Ayrshire Junior Show is our National Ayrshire Ambassador, Katerina Leach. Katerina is 16 years old and is from Arundel, Maine, where she's a junior in high school. She hails from Century Oaks Farm, and they have a herd of registered Ayrshires and Holsteins. Katerina is an active member of 4-H in the New England Ayrshire Club. Thank you, Katerina, for helping us here today with our awards. Attention Red and White Show exhibitors, we're going to start our show promptly at 2 o'clock. It's about 5 minutes. We need your milking yearlings. These are small classes and summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, very small milking yearling and summer junior 2-year-old class. Let's please have those junior 2-year-olds following close behind. In our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettner has completed his placings in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 19, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. And winning the class is entry number 18, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our junior 3-year-olds.
Here in our junior 3-year-old class, I'm going to call this my Ayrshire variety class. We got all different makes, models, shapes, size, and features. But for me today, the young lady's going to win the class just in their overall presence of maturity compared to the other two. We really appreciate the width of that chest, the depth of that rib, and the bloom and quality to the mammary system. I'll be the first to admit I'd like to see her relax a little bit there as she roaches in her shine. But once the young lady gets that cow set up, she's pretty hard to beat. Taking nothing away from our very, very youthful second place cow, we appreciate the height, the length, the femininity, the width of that rear udder, and the seam that she shows us. If I'd pick on her anywhere, I'd just like to see her a little bit deeper in that heart, show me a little more depth and openness to that rib, and maybe a little more smooth blending in that fore udder today. But she uses her height, her length, and youthfulness to get over this very stylish frame cow coming out in third. Cow in third, we really appreciate the uphill run. Just would like to see that udder a little bit higher above the hocks and just a little more definition to that crease today. 3 nice cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 19, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. And third in the class to entry number 17, Double RT Dixon Olive, exhibited by Caitlin Lamb of Elkhart, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our senior 3-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors following this class will move into our selection of intermediate champion. Attention red and white show exhibitors, started our show. Our milking yearling is in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-old at ringside. She'll be entering the ring shortly, followed by our junior 2-year-olds. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your young cows at ringside. We're looking for our summer junior 2-year-old, and our junior 2-year-olds should be at the gate. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making his lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. We need your animals competing for intermediate champion at the ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors are first and seconds from our cow classes should be at ringside to compete for intermediate champion. Over in our red and white show wing, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our milking fall yearling class. Congratulations to entry number 1, Crawlcrest RE Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our first class of the day? Congratulations again to our winning milking yearling in our junior Mideast fall red and white show. Entry number 1, Crawlcrest RE Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettner has completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Very nice class of senior 3-year-olds. I use the two that give me just a little more maturity and cow power up here at the top of the class, and made a switch just there late in class. Just prefer the width of the mammary system on the young lady's cow. Just gives me a little more width, especially there at the top of the rear udder. Maybe a little more chrome and Van Nation to it. But two very, very nice cows. Taking nothing away from our dairy and stylish, beautiful frame cow coming out here in second. Maybe would just like to see her have a little more width at the top of the rear udder to compete with our class winner. But it's her overall style and balance that gets us over this nice third place cow the young man brings out. We really appreciate the snug fore and rear udder attachment. Maybe you'd like to strengthen her up over that top and a little more bloom to that udder to compete with our other two winners. But it's her overall definition of seam and strength and attachments that gets us over this very nice, tall, long cow that the young man brings out. I know she's not quite leading the way like the young man wants to, but he's doing a tremendous job. But great class. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention over to our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Winning the class is entry number 6, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-old? Once again, congratulations to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class in our Meady's Fall Red and White Junior Show, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our junior 2-year-old class. Over in the Ayrshire show ring, we'll catch up in our catalog on our senior 3-year-old class. Our winner is entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Third to entry number 21, Still Dreamin' Tuxedo Candy Cookie, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. And fourth in the class, entry number 75, S&M Air Predator Carol, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show are those cows competing for intermediate champion female. Certainly want to reintroduce those animals to you. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 1, Aragon Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Our winning summer 2-year-old was entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in that class was entry number 4, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 9, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. In the senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 14, Kier R. Reynolds Chocolate Chug, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Second in the class, entry number 13, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Bolivar, Missouri. In our junior 3-year-old class, the winner was entry number 18, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in that class, entry number 19, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire junior exhibitors. Tremendous young cow show here already this afternoon. Over in our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has pulled out his final 5 here in contention for intermediate champion of our show. Ryan, when you're ready, we're all excited to see your selection of intermediate champion and thoughts on these young cows.
Let's go ahead and give all our exhibitors a round of applause here today. I pulled out 5 that are more my make and kind. I like cows with good mammary systems, square on their feet and legs, hard topped, and just show me that balance and stylishness that we like to see. And I think these 5 that I pulled out are great representatives of not only the Ayrshire breed, but just good quality cows for us today. But I'll go out and I'll select you an intermediate champion, a reserve, and an honorable mention. For me today, when this summer Junior 2 came into the ring, she just kind of took the wind out of my sail. And the more that you analyze her, the more that you like her. She's so dairy and feminine. We appreciate the sweep and openness to the rib. And boy, oh boy, you get behind her, and she just shows us so much wit to that rear udder, definition of seam, and just a quality udder on a young cow. Taking nothing away from our reserve intermediate champion. A beautiful cow in her own right. We appreciate the straightness of lines and quality of mammary system. Just not quite as stylish and feminine as our class winner. And then we round up with our solid, balanced cow, senior 3-year-old here for honorable mention. Just such a beautiful rear udder. We appreciate the way that she handles herself, and just 3 quality individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning summer junior 2-year-old. Entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old. Entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Following our photos, we'll be moving into our 4-year-old class here in the Ayrshire ring. Well, over in our red and white show, we are on our junior 2-year-old class. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show Ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 12, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. And winning the class is entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our Red and White Junior Show, entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 12, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Third, to entry number 9, Lily Spring War Busy Red, exhibited by Gavin Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry number 11, Gam Osroyal War Alani Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 8, Lakeshore Alt Emiri Red, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Hilmar, California. And sixth in the class, entry number 43, Holstein Macon Bank Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our senior 2-year-old class. This time we're a couple classes in our Red and White Show. We'd certainly like to introduce our judge, Jordan Seamers. Jordan's had a lifetime of experience in the dairy industry, having grown up on his family's dairy in Newton, Wisconsin. Seamers Holsteins is synonymous with elite homebred genetics. They've had great success in the show ring and has earned multiple junior All-American and junior All-American honors. Seamers has been the genomic and genetic manager for the herd for over a decade and has been instrumental in developing elite bulls and enjoys marketing embryos globally. Upon his graduation from Cornell University, Seamers joined the Select Sires team and now serves as a Holstein sire analyst. His territory consists of 28 states in the U.S. and the eastern half of Canada. Jordan resides in Newton, Wisconsin. So welcome Jordan Seamers as our Red and White Junior Show judge. And at this time in the Red and White Show ring, our senior 2-year-old class is in the ring. Very small class, as is our junior 3-year-old class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need those senior 3-year-olds to ringside. And in our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds? Once again, congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class in the red and white show. Entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our junior 3-year-old class. And over in the Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has completed his placing in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
Really, really nice class of 4-year-olds. Probably the hardest class that I've had to decipher today. Just a lot of different styles. But for me today, this cow leading out, I really appreciate the dairiness, the length and extension to the neck, the smooth of the neck into the shoulder, shoulder into the body wall. Shows me so much spring to her rib and shows us a nice rear udder. Well deep in her crease, as well as showing us a lot of bloom and capacity. Following along the same lines, this tall, long cow's going to come in second. Shows us so much width to that mammary system, as well as definition to the seam. She's going to use her size and overall width and capacity to get us over this very, very nice small made cow here in third. Cow in third, I love the femininity. I love the spring and openness. Just giving up too much in terms of overall body capacity and width to that mammary system. But 3 very, very nice cows. Congratulations.
Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Juniors show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. The winner is entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old? Congratulations once again to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in the red and white show, entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our senior 3-year-old class. Red and white show exhibitors, we will be following our senior 3-year-old class with our selection of intermediate champion. If you were first or second this afternoon in a cow show, they should be at the ring. Once again, entering the ring at this time in the red and white show is our senior 3-year-old class. Catching up in our Ayrshire show, in our 4-year-old class, congratulations to the winner, entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in that class is entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And third in the class, to entry number 28, Silver Lane Reagan's Brandy, exhibited by Matthew Small of Huntington, Massachusetts. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our 5-year-old class. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 18, Cahurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on your senior 3-year-old class? National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Ryan, your comments on our 5-year-olds.
Two very nice, beautiful made 5-year-olds that sorted themselves to the top pretty easy. But on this first cow, I kind of got into the stage paralysis by analysis. But once you really get to examine this cow, we love the femininity from end to end, the spring and arched openness to the rib, the quality of the attachments. Yeah, maybe we'd like to see that 4-udder blend just a tick smoothly, but that's just a beautiful balanced cow that's hard to deny our first place ribbon. Taking nothing away from our third calf, 5-year-old coming out here in second. Really appreciate the uphill run. I probably prefer her 4-udder blending into the body wall just a little bit better than our class winner, but a cow that's very good in her own right. And she uses the quality of her mammary system and an overall frame to get over this nice white cow placed here in third. Cow in third, we just like to see her a little harder top and a little more quality and bloom to that udder to place any higher. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class in the Junior Ayrshire Show, entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And third in the class, entry number 33, Car Air Roush Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Show is our age cow class. Catching up with our red and white show, our winning senior 3-year-old, again, congratulations to entry number 18, Cahurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Jasmine Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 20, G Lane Altitude Reese Red, exhibited by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show are those animals competing for intermediate champion. We'll certainly introduce those as they come in. Our winning Milken yearling was entry number 1, Crawlcrest R.E. Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our winning summer 2-year-old was entry number 6, Miss Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 12, Cress Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Our winning senior 2-year-old was entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second senior 2-year-old was entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Our winning junior 3-year-old was entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. And our winning senior 3-year-old was entry number 18, Khurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors on a fine red and white junior show, junior cow show. And over in our Ayrshire junior show ring, Judge Bender has completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class, entry number 38, Maurice Dazzle Mia, exhibited by Avery Kaufman of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Judge, your comments on our age cows.
Just a really handy class winner today. This cow gets out and about on the move, and we love the stylishness, the balance, the angularity, the openness to the rib, the levelness from hooks to pins. Match that all with a quality mammary system that she carries above the hocks for her age pretty well. Just an easy class winner for me today. Taking nothing away from the young lady that's doing a tremendous job leading this cow here in second. Just would like to see maybe a little more height to that rear udder and like to see that cow carry herself a little straighter over that top. But two very nice cows. Congratulations.
And at this time in our National Ayrshire Junior Show, we'll be bringing in those cows competing for senior champion. From the 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in that class, entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. In the 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 36, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And from our age cow class, our winner was entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 38, Maurice Dazzle Mia, exhibited by Avery Kaufman of Berlin, Pennsylvania. These are the 6 cows competing for senior champion of our National Ayrshire Junior Show. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has his final three out here in selection for senior champion of the show. Ryan?
Out here for senior champion of our junior Ayrshire show. Just three quality individuals. As the older I get, the more I appreciate, the way cows age a long time. And we pulled out our two first place 5-year-olds that I loved in class that were super close, as well as our first place age cow. I think these cows, we just love the style that they exhibit, the straightness of lines, the correctness in their feet and legs, their overall substance, and most of all, the quality mammary systems that they possess. But I'm going to go out and I'm going to select you a senior champion, a reserve senior champion, and then an honorable mention. For me, it's splitting hairs between our first place 5-year-old and our first place age cow. Two cows made in a similar type of fashion. I think where I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the 5-year-old. She's a little bit deeper in that heart. Shows me a little more strength and width up in that front end, but a very, very close placing. Taking nothing away from the beautiful age cow and a second place 5-year-old. Very, very quality Ayrshire cows that you all should be very proud to be exhibiting and or have bred. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry number 36, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry number 35, Condor Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Congratulations. Now if you turn your attention over to our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has pulled out his final 4 cows that are in contention for selection of intermediate champion. Jordan? Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Cahurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our second place junior 2-year-old, entry number 12, Cress Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. We'll take some photos here in the red and white show ring, and then we'll bring in our 4-year-old cow class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, we've selected our senior champion. Now we're bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for grand champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. Once again, our intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And again, they join our senior champion, who was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 36, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin, and our reserve senior champion, who was our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations to all of our junior members, and these are our final 4 cows here competing for grand champion of our Ayrshire Junior Show. Ayrshire exhibitors, Judge Bettner is making his deliberations for grand champion. We will be moving right into our Heifer show. You'll need your spring calves, our summer calves, excuse me, and our spring calves to ringside, please, at this time. And at this time, Ryan has grabbed the microphone, pretty good indication. He's made his thought processes and is ready to name our grand champion of the Ayrshire Junior Show. Ryan?
Well, out here for your grand champion, we bring back our intermediate champion in reserve, and then also our senior champion in reserve. And I just want to say it's been such a quality Ayrshire show from top to bottom. Not the biggest numbers that we've ever seen, but we've seen quality day in, day out. It's hard work not only to milk cows as well as to show cows and to keep them running and going. But what a quality group that we've had today, and I'll go get you a champion in reserve. An honorable mention. It's hard for us to deny these senior champions as both your grand and reserve. Very similar made. If you want to know what kind of cows I like, it's these two right here. Straighten their lines, quality mammary systems, strength, power, width, just quality Ayrshires today. Taking nothing away from this very, very beautiful Summer Junior 2 cow. A cow that is very beautiful in her own right. But for me today, I appreciate these cows that have stood the test of time. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our senior champion, our winning 5-year-old, entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our grand champion was our reserve senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning summer 2-year-old. She was our intermediate champion, entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Ayrshire exhibitors will take a few pictures here, but then we're going to move right into our heifer show. Start with those summer calves and then our spring calves. And those should all be at ringside. We've got more accolades for our grand champion Ayrshire cow. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow of the show. She also wins the Louis Zumbach Total Performance Award. So once again, congratulations to Rebecca and Emily Schmidt with their Moyer Berkeley Darling. She's grand champion, she's champion bred and owned, and she wins the Total Performance Award. Now that we're moving into the applicable parts of the show here, we'd also like to announce that NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award. Show organization is also proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Friday, about half an hour following the conclusion of the Jersey and Holstein shows, we'll hold our junior exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion, somewhere in that 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock hour, I would imagine. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus a recognition of having the Supreme Champion Heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion Heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be picked and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for NAILE to partner to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that exhibit here. Once again, we hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Friday, about half an hour following the conclusion of all of our breed shows for our Junior Supreme Champion selection. We'd also like to remind those exhibitors that had exhibited cows today that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. Testing is in order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals. In all cow classes, first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Show officials will present testing cards during the lineup. Please take your cow and card to the examination on the ramp at the back of the makeup area after the class. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification of all of the exhibitors' entries. And in the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. And winning the class is entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And congratulations once again to our winners in the class. Jordan, your thoughts about our 4-year-old cows? Congratulations again to the winner of our 4-year-old class in the red and white junior show, entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Third, to entry number 24, RV DL Jordy Winters Flurry Red, exhibited by Brayley Livingston and Reeve Twitchell of New Haven, Vermont. And fourth in the class, to entry number 25, Leola Jordy Alina Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class in the red and white show. And over in the Ayrshire show, our summer calves are in the ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, your spring calves should be at the gate, ready to enter, and please have those winter calves on the way to the ring. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter is completed his placing in our summer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Winning the class is entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Ryan, your thoughts on our summer calf class?
Starting off our heifer show today, we have two very stylish, well-balanced heifers. I'm just going to start with a heifer that gives me a little more length from the tip of her nose to to her tail. She's taller at the point of the withers and has the slight advantage in depth and openness to her rib today. Taking nothing away from this very stylish, feminine heifer coming out here in second. She's not the biggest heifer in the class, but we love the style, the sweep, the openness to the rib, and just a heifer that's going to get better with time. But it's the stylishness, the sweep and openness, and the way that she handles on those rear two to get above this nice cut heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you really appreciate how feminine she is from the hooks forward. Just would like to change the way she tracks out on those rear two to get any higher. But she uses her femininity and the overall prominence over the top line to get over this nice, well-grown heifer here in fourth. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention to the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Jordan, your comments on our 5-year-old. And once again, congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class, entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in that class is entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red Twin, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our age cow class. And over in the Ayrshire show, we'll catch up with our catalog there. Our winner in our summer calf class was entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Third in the class, entry number 47, Clabber Mountain GB Charlie Foxtrot, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And fourth in the class, entry number 48, Car Air Charisma Dorito, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring, in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, is our spring calf class. And over in our red and white show ring, we'll be bringing our age cows into the ring. We're looking for entry number 33 from Josiah Olson. That cow is coming to the ring. She needs to be here now. We're putting our age cows into the ring. Over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has placed his H-Cow class here. Our winner is entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our entry in our H-Cow class? Once again, congratulations to our winning H-Cow in the red and white show. Entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. At this time, we'll be bringing those cows in, competing for senior champion of our red and white junior show. From our 4-year-old cow class, our winning entry was at number 27, Marill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second 5-year-old was entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red Twin, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rideout, Illinois. And our winning age cow was entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors, this fine group of mature cows out in the ring. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bender has made his first lineup in our spring calf class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter calves in the makeup area. Ayrshire exhibitors, your winter calves should be ringside. Judge Seamers has returned to the red and white show ring. I believe Judge Bender had bred an animal over in that spring calf class. Sorry, judges, we always collaborate in that situation. Make sure it's a proper objective placing. Now, Judge Seamers returns to the red and white ring to select his senior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Jordan?
So did not want to leave that unsaid. And our age gal, again, a gal I really admire, a gal that's stood the test of time. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 27, Marill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our our second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. And our unmentioned senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. In our red and white show ring, we'll be bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for grand champion of the show. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Benter has completed his placings in our spring calf class. Second in the class is entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Aerial, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Feeders of Danville, Indiana. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on the class?
Here in our March heifer calf class, I appreciate the patience, but we want to give these kids the opportunity. And like I said, there's one that I had sold in this class, but for me today, these two handle themselves very well to the top. I'm going to use the young man's heifer. Just gives me a little more femininity, maybe a touch more depth and openness to that rib, and I really appreciate the way that she parades around that ring today. Taking nothing away from our second place heifer, a nice well-grown heifer. You love the size, you love the scale. Maybe you'd like to see her just a tick cleaner and track a little bit better, but that's a very nice heifer in her own right. It's that size, that scale, and her overall frame that gets her over this very well-made heifer coming out in third. We love the dairiness. We love the spring and arch. I told the young lady the biggest fault of this heifer right now, she's just not quite big enough to compete with our two at the top of the class. But a very nice, stylish heifer. And she uses the way that she blends from her shoulder into her body wall to get us over this nice framed heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, we love the length from end to end, the way that she handles those rear legs. Just maybe would like to see her have a little more spring and arch there in the in the fore rib. But she uses her stylishness and overall femininity to get over a nice, well-grown heifer in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Heifer Calf class, entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Third, to entry number 57, Lazy M Spring Break, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, to entry number 54, Mike High A Prodigy, exhibited by Gage Garrity of Granville, New York. Fifth in the class, to entry number 55, Condare Wanted Mason, exhibited by Logan Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Sixth was entry number 51, SML Klein's Banshees Big Time, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 58, Still Dreamin' GB Chastise, exhibited by Whitney Urena and Diesel Dixon of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And eighth in the class, entry number 62, JSB Acres Kegger Lisa, exhibited by Brecken Owens of Springville, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our winter calf class. Over in our red and white show ring, we are making our selection of grand champion of the 2025 Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Cahurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Those intermediate champions join our senior champions. Once again, our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. These are the final 4 standing in contention for grand champion of our show. I see that Jordan's taking hold of the microphone. Jordan, when you're ready, thoughts on these final 4 cows and our selection of grand champion of the show. of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, our intermediate champion, and now our grand champion. Entry number 18, Hayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve grand champion was our winning 4-year-old and senior champion, entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion, second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Another accolade for our grand champion. She'll also be our champion bred and owned cow of the show. Congratulations again to Hayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow. Now following our photos and a few of the glamour shots, we'll be moving into our heifer show here in the red and white junior show, starting with our summer heifer calves, followed by our spring calves. Red and white show exhibitors, our summer calves are coming to the ring. Your spring calves should be ringside, and our winter calves should be heading to the show ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, our winter calves are in the ring. Your fall heifer calves should be in the warm-up area. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our summer calf class. Your spring calves should be at ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors. Our judge is also making his first poll in our winter calf class. Your fall calves need to be in the makeup area. And over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Farris of Leoto, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer calves? Congratulations to the winner of our summer calf class in our red and white junior show, entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 44, Troyer Movin' to Tahiti Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. And fourth, entry number 37, RW Havens Acetylene Tina Red, exhibited by River Havens of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring calf class. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to the ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettler has completed his placings in our winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations. Ryan, your comments on our winter calf class. Congratulations to the winner of our winter calf class in our Ayrshire Junior Show. Entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 68, Dreamvale Winter Wonderland, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Fourth, to entry number 76, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Hyesville, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 78, Old Bangston JC Boot Scootin, exhibited by Eden Richter of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Sixth, to entry number 64, Lywonair Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, to entry number 77, Dreamvale Gentleman Willow, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Eighth, to entry number 74, Mineline RC Get Chills, exhibited by Justin Fox of Atwater, Ohio. Ninth in the class, to entry number 69, Blackstone Wings Whisper, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. And 10th in the class, to entry number 65, Redwood Reynolds Pristine, exhibited by Benjamin Huey of Footville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our Fall Heifer Calf class. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Judge Seamers has made his first lineup in our spring heifer calf class. Your winter calves should be in the makeup ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves in the makeup ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors, fall calves are going into the ring. Fall heifer calves are going into the ring. We need your summer yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, we're looking for entry number 89 for our fall heifer calf class. Sarah Hill, if you have a fall calf, she needs to be in the ring pronto. Your class is in the ring. Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class over in the red and white junior show ring. Second in the class is entry number 60, Ms. Perejo Chup Tina Red, exhibit by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Winning the class is entry number 56, Who Acetylene Rose, exhibit by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our spring heifer calves? Congratulations to the winner of our spring calf class in our red and white show, entry number 56, HWO Acetylene Rose, exhibited by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 60, Ms. Perio Chup Tina Red, exhibited by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Third in the class, entry number 52, Broadview Ack Jukebox Red, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Wooster, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 59, Four Streams Avery Red, exhibited by Caitlin Clipp of Hanover, Kansas. Fifth, entry number 54, Arbflow Spring Air Jasmine Red, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Sixth, to entry number 58, JG Springs A Tacova Red, exhibited by Brianna Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 61, Ms. Misty's Rompin' Marla Red, exhibited by Reagan and Reese Tompkins and Hayden Weaver of Ennis, North Carolina. Eighth, to entry number 50, Cobell Acetylene Glimmer Red, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach and Gus Wendt of Teutopolis, Illinois. And ninth in the class, entry number 46, Tri-C Warrior Cecilia Red, exhibited by Ellie Klein of Park City, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our winter calf class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has made his second lineup in our fall heifer calf class. We need those summer yearlings at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a summer yearling, she should be at ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, our winter calf class is in the ring. We're looking for entry number 75 from Hayden Weaver. Hayden, if she's coming, she needs to get to the ring right away, or please let us know if she's a scratch. Judge Bent has completed his placing in our fall calf class in the Ayrshire Junior Show. Second in the class is entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Winning the class is entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calf class?
Well, the longer I go here, the more quality that we see from top to bottom in the class. But for me today, especially this heifer coming out, she is just so balanced from end to end. If I would pick on her anywhere, I told the young man she toes out just a tick on those rear legs, and there's probably going to be people that pick on her for that. But, in terms of stylish, balance, angularity, substance, this heifer just wins the class pretty handily for me today. Taking nothing away from our beautiful maid heifer here in second, follows along those same lines. Maybe doesn't have quite the eye appeal as our first place when viewed from the side, but a lot of quality to that animal. The substance to her rib, the way that she tracks, just a beautiful heifer to come up just a little bit short today. She uses that overall substance to her to get over this very nice, tall dairy heifer coming here in third. Heifer here in third that isn't quite as much of my kind as the first two, but that doesn't mean that that's wrong. I appreciate the length from end to end, the substance, the strength, just a very nice heifer. She uses that length and extension from her neck to get over this well-made, stylish heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just holds it to just a little bit together for me to neck into shoulder, shoulder into body, but very, very, very quality class of fall calves. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall calf class in the Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Third, to entry number 81, Norbert Vancouver Elana, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 82, Old Bankston Wicked Moment, exhibited by Danica Weaver of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Fifth, entry 9006, Bavarois Stanley Olivia, exhibited by Allie Carpenter of Earth, Texas. Sixth, entry number 91, Kolaski Farms Champ Chloe, exhibited by Emily Noyan of Bondwell, Wisconsin. Seventh, entry number 92, Hidden Springs Champ Whisper, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Eighth, to entry number 93, Gunmer Reagan Gem, exhibited by Gunnar Monson of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, to entry number 83, Mile High G Beast Demi, exhibited by Morgan Holcomb of Friendship, New York. 10th, to entry number 90, Stylen D. Mason, exhibited by Ashlyn McDougan of Wellsburg, West Virginia. Now entering the ring in the National Ayrshire Junior Show is our summer yearling class.
International Ayrshire Junior Show, Class 21 Summer Yearling. We need entry number 103, Landon Copaver. We need your animal in the ring now.
Ayrshire Show exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Red White Show exhibitors. Our judges making his final lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be headed to the makeup area. Red and White Show exhibitors, your fall calves should actually be in the makeup area. They'll be entering the ring very soon. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our winter calf class. In our Red and White Junior Show, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our winter heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio, Adeline Ford, and Ariel Petchel of Vaguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Yeah, this is a tremendous depth class all the way through.
Now, if you turn your attention to our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettler has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearlings?
Three really nice heifers that start off our class today. I think the heifer that puts the most parts and pieces together for me is this heifer the young lady's leading out. I love the length from end to end, the dariness. If I'd like to change her anywhere, I'd maybe like to see her blend a little more smoothly from shoulder into body wall. But she just has so much capacity and power to get over this very stylish heifer here in second. Heifer here in second, I think she's probably got the best side profile. I understand that she doesn't have as much substance to that cage today, but a heifer that you really appreciate, the smooth blending of parts, the dariness from end to end, and just a very, very nice heifer. It's the way that she blends together and holds herself on the move that gets us over this very, very nice cut heifer here in third. We appreciate the spring and openness to the rib. Maybe you'd like to see more width between the hocks and the pins to get any higher today. But she uses that substance to get over a nice, well-balanced heifer here in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Third in the class is entry number 99, Old and Lazy LL Michelob, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kayla Trustum of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry number 102, Empty Pockets Cabernet, exhibited by Willow Aubin of North Bangor, New York. Fifth, to entry number 95, True Blessings AG Reality Check, exhibited by Aidan Schonecker of Schoharie, New York. Sixth, to entry number 104, Condor Rushmore AJ, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And seventh in the class, to entry number 96, Family Affair Jackpot Detonator, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. This time entering the ring will be our spring yearling class in the Ayrshire Show. We'll catch up with our catalog here in the red and white junior show with our winter heifer calves. There were 13 winter calves exhibited. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechal of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class, to entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Third, to entry number 65, Silver Hitch Marlboro Red, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 69, Cedar Crown War Grenade Red, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Fifth, to entry number 74, Willow Knoll Richmond Romp Red, exhibited by Evangeline Reedman of Plain City, Ohio. Sixth, to entry number 62, Silver Hitch Mercedes Red, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 67, BJ Grove Tango K-Pop Red, exhibited by Reagan Page and Colby Maston, Lebanon, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 73, Scolo D. Juliet 2589, exhibited by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. Ninth, to entry number 72, Karakash RK Jingle Red, exhibited by Ashley and Emily Melgren of Zumbro Falls, Minnesota. And 10th in the class, entry number 66, Ms. Rocky Top U Lily Red, exhibited by Willow Allen of Riceville, Tennessee. Now in the ring in our red and white junior show is our fall calf class. Attention red and white show exhibitors, fall calves are in the ring. We need your summer yearlings to ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Following this class, our heifer classes get much smaller in the red and white show. Ayrshire exhibitors, our spring yearlings are in the ring. We need those winter yearlings to ringside. Again, we need those winter and fall yearlings to ringside. In our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 106, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 42, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
Very nice spring yearling class. Kind of gave me some fits. But the two heifers that we're starting the class with, they are the tallest. They're the longest. They have the most overall substance, especially in that barrel region. And I really, really appreciate how straight and hard they are on that top and their uphill run. I think hooks forward, they're probably two of the best they are the two best heifers in the class for me today. But the young man leading out the class, he's going to get the nod. Is a little more taller and upstanding in that front end than the young man's nice speckled heifer coming out here in second. It's the overall size, mass, and capacity that gets us over this very, very nice heifer coming out here in third. Really love the substance of the heifer, the straightness of lines. She just isn't quite as tall as my top two, and some people may not have an issue with that. But for me today, I just couldn't do it. But a very, very, very nice heifer in her own right, and following a similar pattern. We love this May heifer coming out here in fourth. We love the length and extension and dairiness, the flatness of rump. I think those two heifers of this bunch are going to go on and make great cows for the young men and the young lady. But we're using the straightness of lines and depth of substance to get over this long, tall, beautiful heifer here in fifth. Very, very nice class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class over in the Ayrshire breed. Actually, I think before we read that catalog, we'll let our Judge Seamers talk about his fall heifer calf class over in our red and white junior show. Completed our placings there. Second in the class is entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine Higg of Colby, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 77, Crest Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Mentic of Oosburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our class? Our junior showmanship division will be 9 to 13, and our senior division will be 14 to 21. So if you are interested in participating in showmanship after the selection of junior champion, please know that there are only 2 divisions of showmanship for our Ayrshire show. Red and white show exhibitors, our judges made his first poll in our summer yearling class. We need those spring yearlings at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, our classes are much smaller now. Judges making his final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. And in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bender has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 123, Olmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semrad of Crescent, Oklahoma. Winning the class is entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class.
Well, what 2 powerful heifers to start off the class with. I told the young man and the young lady, these 2 heifers hit me like a truck when they came in. And I'm going to go ahead and use the young man's. Just gives me a little bit harder of the top, more spring and depth to that rib today, and handles herself very, very, very well on those rear legs to get around this nice, lengthy, stylish heifer here in second. Yeah, you'd maybe like to see just a little bit more arch to that fore rib today, but a very nice long dairy heifer, a lot to appreciate. It's her length and her size that gets her over this well-balanced, shorter-made heifer here in third. Heifer here in third, there's a lot to like. You appreciate the neck into the shoulder, shoulder into the body, and the way that she handles on those rear 2. And it's really all those pieces put together that gets us over this nice framey heifer here in fourth. Framey heifer here in fourth just holds herself a little more level from hooks to pins today, a little harder over that top than our nice, very powerful and strong heifer coming out in fifth. Very nice class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class in our Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 123, Olmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semred of Crescent, Oklahoma. Third, entry number 117, Skolo Striker Reminder, exhibited by Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, entry number 116, Klein's DD's Dream, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. And fifth, entry number 119, Still Dreamin' Reynolds Jelly Roll, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our fall yearling class. And over in our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Heartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pekal of Vaguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer yearlings? Congratulations once again to the winner of our summer yearling class, Entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Adeline Ford, Aria Pechtel, and Jared and Jason Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Heartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And third in the class, entry number 90, Hollow Ridge A. Anise Red, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring yearling class. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Benter has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 126, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall yearlings.
Two very, very beautiful made fall yearlings, unique in their own ways. But for me today, the young lady's heifer is going to go ahead and win the class today. I just love the long dairy neck, the straight and hard top that this heifer exhibits. I told the young lady once I get into the back third, I really appreciate the way that this heifer holds herself together. Maybe you'd like to see those pin bones come down just a tick and level her out in a rump, but that's being awful critical on a very nice heifer. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second. Like I said, she's unique in her own right. I appreciate the balance that this heifer shows from end to end, the levelness of her rump. Just would maybe like to see a little more length and extension to that neck. And the first place heifer has just a little more desirable sweep to that rib for me. But two very, very nice yearlings. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our fall yearling class, entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Second in the class, entry number 126, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show are those animals competing for Junior Champion. We'd like to introduce those calves coming in the ring again for Junior Champion. From our summer calf class, our winner was entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the fall calf class was entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. In our summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood and Kaysen and Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 42, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 106, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 123, Elmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semred of Crescent, Oklahoma. And our fall yearlings, our winner was entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Second in the fall yearling class is entry number 126, Brantley Baker, exhibiting Breakers Fashion Dice from Huntington, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior members in the Ayrshire show. Just a tremendous heifer show here this afternoon. Over in the red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our spring yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 96, Seamers Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. Winning the class is entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearling class? And if you turn your attention to the Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has pulled out his final 6 heifers in contention for junior champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. Judge, your thoughts on your heifers and your selection of junior champion?
Well, let's go ahead and give all these Ayrshire heifer exhibitors a round of applause, please. You know, from the June-born calves all the way to the senior yearlings, you know, we've seen quality upon quality upon quality, and you know, that's hats off to the breeders, both the breeders and the owners of these animals. You know, I have no rhyme or reason usually on the ones that especially how many I pull out, but I try and find some type of pattern with what I want, and I think these heifers definitely exude, you know, what I'm looking for. Hard tops, very feminine from end to end, walk on a very respectable set of feet and legs, and you know, they're all unique in their own right. But you know, for me today, you know, everybody that has the opportunity to come down and show at a national show should be very proud. And you know, don't forget to thank the people that put this on, your parents that help you. You know, I've got a dad in the barn right now that's busting his butt with 5 cows while I get to do what I love out here. So just remember the people that are making sacrifices for you guys to get out here in the ring. But let's go get you a junior champion reserve and honorable mention. For me today, this senior calf, it just does it all for me. You know, in terms of balance, stylishness, completeness, you know, just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful heifer, and well deserving to be our junior champion today. Taking nothing from that awesome winter yearling to follow her up, you know, like I said in class, you know, maybe would like a little bit more length and extension in that neck, but you know, that's being awful critical. And then, you know, I think our intermediate calf falls along those same lines. But you know, very, very awesome heifer show we've had today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling, entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning winter calf, Entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations. Following our photos here in the Ayrshire ring, we're going to be moving into our showmanship classes. Once again, there's 2 divisions of showmanship in the Ayrshire breed. Junior showmanship, which is ages 9 to 13, and senior showmanship, which is ages 14 to 21. I see our junior showmen are entering the ring at this time. Catching up in our red and white junior show, in our spring yearling class, congratulations to our winner, entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 96, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of LC, Michigan. And third in the class, to entry number 95, Zairview Army Glossy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our red and white show, is our winter yearling heifer class. Judges making his final lineup in that class. Will shortly be followed by our fall yearling class and then our selection of junior champion. And over in the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class to entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class? Congratulations to the winner of our Winter Yearling class, entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Third in the class, entry 101, Rocky Run Movin' Allura Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And fourth, entry number 100, Oakfield Link Sass Red, exhibited by Caden Swartz of Sonoya, Georgia. Now entering the ring is our Fall Yearling class. And in our red and white junior show, solo play entrant in our Fall Yearling class, and our winner is entry number 104, Miss AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibit by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Jordan, your thoughts on our Fall Yearling? Congratulations once again to our winning Fall Yearling in our red and white show. Entry number 104, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibit by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Now in the red and white junior show ring, we'll be bringing in those animals that were first or second in our Heifer show this afternoon to compete for Junior Champion Female. Attention red and white show exhibitors, we're bringing our calves in for selection of junior champion. If your calf or heifer was first or second this afternoon, they need to be in the lineup at this time. this time, as our heifers and the junior exhibitors come back into the ring in our red and white junior show, we'd like to reintroduce them to you. Winning our summer calf class was entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Faris of Leoto, Indiana. Winning our spring calf class was entry number 56, HWO Acetylene Rose, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 60, Ms. Perio Chup Tina Red, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio and the Chup Kids of Aguida, New Mexico. In our winter calf class, the winner was entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Ariel Petcal of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in that class is entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 77, Crest Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Menting of Oosburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine and Chase Heeg of Colby, Wisconsin. In the summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pekal, and Jared and Jason Pario of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Hartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class was entry number 96, Seamers Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And winning our fall yearling class was entry number 104, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors and a beautiful red and white heifer show here this afternoon. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benders completed his placing in our junior showmanship class. I think we're looking at some placings. I'm going to gather some names after he gives his assessment of our class. But Judge, your thoughts on our youngest group of showmen here?
Let's go ahead and give these showmen a round of applause as we go head to tail here. But taking nothing away from the young men and ladies that I left over here, I try and tell people when it comes to showmanship, there's a science and there's an art to it, okay? You know, sometimes I can't even describe, how a showman does such a well job. There's people that have an it factor to them. And I think these four showmen that I pulled out, they've got the it factor: calm, cool, collected. You can't speed them up, you can't slow them down. Just they're steady and constant. So That's the art side of the things. The science side of the things is, if you don't like the way that I placed you in showmanship, there's shows all over the country. There's people sitting ringside that can give you feedback. But at the end of the day, just like my placings, it's just one man's opinion. Okay, what I like, other people may not like, but I try and stick to the basics. I like ring spacing. I like head carriage. I like the animal being set up to the best of their ability, and I like people to use the whole ring. And I thought these four individuals did a nice job. But I gotta go pick your champion, and then the three left out there will be honorable mention. Congratulations. If you guys don't mind, just go ahead and give these junior showmen one more big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior division in showmanship in the Ayrshire breed, Cooper Schulte from Dialsville, Iowa. Congratulations. Now we'll bring in our senior division of showmanship, I think our final class of the day for Judge Benter. Senior showmanship can come into the ring. These kids are age 14 to 21. And over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has pulled out 5 heifers competing for junior champion of our show here today. It's been a beautiful heifer show here in the red and white show. Judge, your thoughts on our junior champion? Congratulations to the junior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 77, Cress Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Mentink of Oostburg, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was second to her in that fall calf class, entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine Haig of Colby, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Over in our red and white junior show ring, the completion of junior champion means we're going to roll into showmanship. Our red and white junior show has 3 divisions of showmanship, junior, intermediate, and senior. So we're going to start as always with our youngest class. We'll bring those junior division showmanship exhibitors into the ring. Attention milking shorthorn show exhibitors, our milking shorthorn cows. We're working on our final class of showmanship here in the Ayrshire ring. Judges pretty close on time, but I'm going to say it's probably going to be 6:05 maybe before we start our milking shorthorn cow show. But you can feel free to bring those milking shorthorn young cows to the ring at any time. We're hoping to start at 6 o'clock, but it might be just a couple minutes after that. And at this time, Judge Ryan Bender is headed to the microphone. He's got a bunch of talented show people out there. And Ryan, looks like you're right on time. We're interested in your thoughts on our older experienced show people here and a selection of our winner.
Let's give this older group of showmen a round of applause, please. Showmanship back in the day was always something that I really loved showing in. Didn't matter what your animal looked like. You just had the opportunity to go out there, show the bond that you've built between the animal and yourself, and you guys kind of became two peas in a pod. And if I could ask a bunch of these showmen, they definitely have some type of memorable animal that they just felt like they were in sync or in rhythm in, and have no way to kind of explain that. But I pulled out 5 showmen that can show for me anytime. They're cool, collected, taking nothing away from my group in the middle. Like I said, there's kind of an art and science to it, and these guys have the art side of it down for my preference. But I appreciate the youth of the Ayrshire breed allowing me to come in and stand in the middle of the ring and let you know what I see. And I appreciate everybody that's got me to this point. I can't go on with thank yous, but I do appreciate it, guys. But Rob's over here waiting on me to go, so we better get going. For me today, the young lady leading the pack is just tough as nails. You don't catch her missing a beat. Her and the Heifer are in sync, and it's just splitting hairs between her and the young man on the end. But congratulations to all exhibitors, and wish you all the best the rest of the week. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior showmanship division here in the Junior Ayrshire Show, Lila Utterback. Again, congratulations. And that is a wrap now for our Ayrshire Show. Thank you to Judge Ryan Benter. Appreciate his diligent and thoughtful and efficient work here today. We're going to move now into our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. We'll show our cow classes this evening.